All right, I guess we're ready to start the show. Let's bring our Lamancha milking yearlings into the ring, please. Attention La Mancha breeders, the first class is in the ring, La Mancha milking yearlings. There's only 12 entries, so we're going to need to start bringing your 2-year-olds up to the show ring, please.
Okay, good morning, ADGA National Show, and everybody watching online. We're starting our. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day outside, and it's a beautiful day in the ring with some beautiful milking yearlings here. Just 12 milking yearlings to start off our senior show. And as far as udder placings in this yearling class, udders will be 1, 2, and 4. Our first place mammary on our first place goat here. Just the overall area of attachment here. She could be, a little bit more balanced between the halves from the rear, but when you look at it in side profile here, just the overall globular shape, the extension of forudder and height to rear udder puts, and as well as more appropriate teats, put her over our second place udder, which is on our second place goat. And then our second place udder on our second place goat over our third place udder on our fourth place goat. You can stay there for a minute. We just did udders. Second place udder over our third place udder here, just for the overall area of attachment, just an udder that sits more appropriately up in the escutcheon, and she has a wider forudder than our third place udder on our first place goat. So it is a mammary system to a small degree there, but more importantly in this placing, its overall general appearance. She has a longer bone pattern. She has a more correct leg set, just a lot more angulation at rear leg as she moves out. She's longer in that cannon bone, just a longer goat all the way around as compared to our second place goat. 2 over 3, more substance of bone and feet and legs on this goat. She's more uphill to the withers. She's more angulated in that rear rib than our doe standing in 3. And then she does have the advantage in the mammary system, just more capacity, more balance and symmetry here when viewed from the side, more udder behind the leg as well. 3 then going over 4, although she's going to grant slightly to the arch of this rear udder on 4. She does have general appearance placing here, just much more correct in that front end assembly as she moves out. She's got up that longer neck and legs that come more appropriately underneath the withers. She walks more uphill than our doe standing in 4 today. 4 over 5 for that mammary system. We do have a more desirable teat placement on the udder floor. We have the more desirable medial suspensory ligament, and then she's stronger. Similar front end assemblies on these two goats, but she does stay together more in the back, especially in the area of the chine as compared to our doe in 5. 5 over 6, overall substance of bone, length of body, put her over our sixth place goat. 6, then going over 7, you can start to move up. For the mammary system here, it's just a better overall area of attachment on this mammary system. General appearance-wise, she's stronger in her feet and legs and stronger on the back as she moves out than our doe standing in 7 today. 7 over 8, 2 similar type does here, but we do have the advantage in mammary system, more balance and symmetry when viewed from the side, more height up into that rear udder today than our doe standing in 8 today. 8 over 9, body capacity, depth of rear barrel, width of chest floor. She does have the advantage in front end assembly and general appearance with legs that come more properly underneath the withers than 9. 9 over 10, overall general appearance. She's stronger over that back, more appropriate in that rump structure, the levelness of rump from hips to pins, as well as rear legs than our doe standing in 10 today. 10 going over 11, length of body overall, dairy strength, angularity, put her over 11 today. 11 over 12, she's slightly wider in that chest floor, showing us a more appropriate body capacity, fullness at the point of elbow than our doe standing in 12 that is commended for her long bone pattern.
yearling class. This class was sponsored by Elise DBL Eagle Dairy Goats. First place and first udder, Lamancha Milking Yearling went to Nicole and Brian Nadeau, Rockin' CB TLS Fairy Tale. Second place with second udder and first place youth went to Evelyn Dowd with Will Care Pandora's Box. Third place was Ashley Clement, EB Farms Moonlight Tundra. Fourth place and third place udder went to Levi Campbell, Panaceas Embry. Fifth place went to Ava Creets with AC3 Farms Sin Alani. Sixth place went to the Rob Smith and family with KECMRJ Crew Jamala. Seventh place was Nicole Castor, Lil Knick-Knack Tennessee Whiskey. Eighth place, Robin Gibbs with Will Care Karma Calling. Ninth place was Ashley Clement, EB Farms MV 24/7. 10th place was Amanda Sawyer with Sawfish Apple Fritter. 11th place went to Scott Jenkins, Coles Ridge Remy Rosie. And 12th place went to Jill Swartley with Viva Villa Pete Velvet.
2-year-old Lamanchas in the ring. 30 came into the ring. We're going to keep these 20 in the side-by-side line up here in the middle of the ring to work with. These 10 on the other, we're going to excuse you. I know it's a lot of hard work coming to nationals, prepping your goats, and I really appreciate you bringing in these goats today. But we're going to just work with these 20. Well, as we look at this outside rail, these a lot of these are first fresheners, but still we're not seeing the adequate capacity for their overall frames in a lot of these goats. The general appearance, soundness of front end assemblies, and overall dairy strength. So you guys can be excused. We thank you for coming in, and you can get ready for your next class. Thank you.
All right, I guess we're doing the Alpine show. They're heading into the ring now. Alpine milking yearlings in the ring. Let's have the Alpine 2-year-olds on their way to the show ring. If you're not here already, please. All right, our lead judge for the Lamanchas here this morning is Mr. Scott Bice. Scott is a farm manager at Redwood Hill Farm in Sebastopol, California. Redwood Hill Farm is a family farm founded in 1968 and home to many ADGA national champions across multiple breeds over the years. In addition to caring for the Redwood Hills herd of goats, Scott breeds and owns Lamanchas and Sanins under the herd name Vineyard View. Scott's been an ADGA licensed judge since 2010 and has judged many prestigious state fairs, as well as the ADGA National Show in Louisville. In addition to judging, Scott has worked with many big dairies on the West Coast as a milk producer liaison for Redwood Hill Farm and Creamery, and he's also employed by ADGA as a licensed linear appraiser. Having bred and owned many ADGA national champions and a premier sire is quite an honor, and so is the opportunity to judge the ADGA National Show. Thank you to the ADGA membership for the opportunity to work with a great group of judges, and he knows the hard work it takes to travel to the ADGA National Show, and wishes all exhibitors safe travels and a great show. Mark Baden is the consultant judge for the Lamancha Show this morning, and in 1982, Mark became a member of ADGA with his first registered goat, which was a 50% experimental Alpine Nubian Kid Cross. It was one of his 4-H projects. Through the use of ADGA programs, he upgraded his herd into a competitive breeding program under the Olentangy herd name with several national titles. Over 40 years later, every American Alpine doe in his herd traces his lineage back to that first 4-H doe. He earned his first ADGA judge's license in 1992, and since then he's judged numerous shows across the United States, Mexico, Canada, and Australia. Next month, he will be a featured speaker and judge at the International Sheep and Goat Congress in Venezuela. He achieved his judging tenure in 2009 as an ADGA advanced judge, and in 2012 he was elected to the ADGA Board of Directors representing District 7 and has since served 2 terms on the executive committee, including acting as president and interim CEO. He is currently a member of the Information Management and Linear Appraisal Committees. He's also a retired ADGA linear appraiser with 10 years of service. His Olentangy herd is mainly comprised of alpines along with one sentimental La Mancha, and the herd enrolls in ADGA Plus and exhibits at many shows and fairs throughout the West each season. He's an alumnus of The Ohio State University, where he earned a Bachelor of Science degree, majoring in aviation and criminology and criminal justice. He also earned his commercial pilot certificates and flew for the Ohio State flight team as an undergraduate. In 1999, he moved to the Pacific Northwest to begin his career as an air traffic controller at the Seattle En route Air Traffic Control Facility. He was a traffic management coordinator for the Federal Aviation Administration before retiring from federal service in 2021. He says it's a great honor to have been voted in by the membership for an 8th time to judge at the ADGA National Show. It's especially exciting to return to West Springfield, where he judged his first national championship back in 2011. The National Show Week is still as exciting as ever, whether you are a spectator, exhibitor, or judge. I know how much sacrifice, work, and effort is required of exhibitors to make the trip and share with them this great passion to showcase our dairy goats to fellow breeders as well as to the public. I hope that everyone will take advantage of this unique opportunity of being surrounded by hundreds of dairy goat enthusiasts to network and make new friends. Wishing you all safe travels and a rewarding week. I'd also like to introduce to all of you, you may not know who they are, but you're going to here in a second. We have 2 ladies here that work the performance programs here for our association. The young lady there, two people away from me, is Erin Holder. She is your new performance programs manager. She lives out in Arkansas. You want to wave to him, Erin? There she is. That's Erin, your new performance programs girl. And then right next to me, we have Kristen Peck. She lives out in Forest City, North Carolina. She works at the office, and she does all the work on performance programs in the office. And that's Kristen, and we thank them and welcome them here to our national show.
Okay, Lamancha 2-year-olds are coming into line now. Udder placings will be 2, 5, and then 1. Our first place udder on our second place goat, just a lovely balance and symmetry when viewed from the side as well as from the rear on this mammary system. Beautiful medial suspensory ligament too. Pretty ideal in the overall cleft here. She excels our second place udder on our fifth place goat. Just more appropriate teat size. And then we do have advantage in foreudder, the fullness and extension of that foreudder. Our fifth place goat over our third place udder on our first place goat. For the overall capacity in this mammary system, just a deeper rear udder, just showing us a more arch up in the scutcheon as well over our third place goat. And look at that, she wants to show off her udder around the ring now. Okay, as she shows it off on that second place udder. And then the third place udder on our first place goat. Over the balance of the class, the overall area of attachment, just not quite, the capacity of those two others. But when you look at the overall structure and attachment of the mammary system, she definitely has that going. One then going over to the overall general appearance, the strength of feet and legs as she moves out, especially those rear legs. She's more upstanding into the front end. She has a more angular type body, more increasing depth of rear barrel as well, and body capacity in 1/2. 2/3 for that mammary system, just a beautiful overall shape, more desirable teats, more capacity, balance, and symmetry when viewed from the side. Additionally, general appearance, she has the advantage. She's stronger over that back, she's stronger over that rump, more uniform width of that rump from the hips all the way down as compared to our third place doe. 3/4 dairy strength. She's sharper, she's cleaner, she's more open, she's more curving in the thigh and side profiles compared to our doe standing in 4. She will grant to some body capacity of 4. 4 then going over 5, general appearance, just much more uphill, stronger in the area of the chine, less tendency to break, blends more smoothly from the hip into the rump, and then the levelness of rump from hips to pins. She's also stronger in rear legs. She's showing us more appropriate angulation from stifle into hock compared to our well-uddered goat in 5. It is that mammary system that will put 5 over 6, the overall height, the overall capacity in that rear udder as we see it today over our 6th place goat. She will grant rear legs to 6. 6 then going over 7 today. Mammary system. We have more depth of rear udder. We have more desirable teats as well than our doe standing in 7 today. 7 then going over 8. Just love the overall body style on this guy. I wish she just had more mammary system traits to be able to move her up. But her overall silhouette, the angularity, general appearance gets her to the 7th place pretty easily over our doe standing in 8 today. 8 then going over 9, just a doe that holds that front end assembly more correctly as she moves out. She's stronger in the area of the shrine. She has more appropriate foreleg set underneath her withers as compared to our doe standing in 9 today. 9 over 10. You guys can start moving out. 9 over 10 for the overall body capacity and mammary capacity, the depth of rear udder, the depth of rear barrel, width of chest floor puts her over our elegant doe in 10. Overall, that elegance and general appearance puts 10 over 11. Just smoother on the move as she moves out as compared to our doe standing in 11 today. 11 over 12, we have just more angularity. We have more body into that rear barrel. And then we have more desirable front end assembly, blending more smoothly from the neck into the withers over our 12th place goat. She will grant to the mammary system. Just love this mammary system on our 12th place goat. It is that mammary system, that height up into the rear udder, that smooth blending fore udder that puts her over 13. She's also the most open doe in the class. I just wish she had more body and a bit better tightness in that front end assembly. But it is for those reasons that she goes over 13. 13 over 14, just more rear udder capacity, first of all. And then she's stronger on those feet and legs slightly as she moves out compared to our doe in 14. 14 over 15, general appearance. She's stronger in that back, wider, longer rumped, more level in that rump from hips to pins as she moves up, and has a more correct rear leg angulation as well over 15. 15 then going over 16, body capacity, fullness at the point of elbow, depth of heart girth puts her over 16. 16 over 17, dairy strength. She's sharper, she's cleaner, she's more open, showing us more capacity than our doe standing in 17. 17, it is general appearance. She has more strength of bone and feet and legs as she walks out. Less tendency for that rear leg to hit the teat as she moves out to our well-uddered doe in 18. It is that mammary system, that fullness, width of fore udder that will put 18 over 19 today. And then 19 over 20, we have a close placing here, but when you get your hands on it, much more openness in that rib, more correct angulation of rib to flank than our doe standing in 20, who is commended for her uphill style. Thank you.
All right, Alpine milking yearling. The
Class was sponsored by Mick and Deborah Mikulski of Pine Falls Dairy Goats. First place 2-year-old. And the third placing udder went to Jill Pritchett with Jay Haven's JT Rivas Savander. Second place with first udder went to Jay Haven's JT Holy Smoke Show, Jill Pritchett. Third place went to Nicole and Brian Nadu, Rustic Woods MLV Dark Secrets. Fourth place was Stacy Day with Lesniak Hill LNCS Creamsicle. Fifth place and second placing udder went to Jill Pritchett with Jay Haven's SV Snickers in a Knot. Sixth place, Ashley Clement, EB Farms HD Seven Sins. Seventh place, Caroline Breyer, Lee's Bees Oolong. Eighth place, Jill Pritchett, Jay Havens JT Tahiri Vela. Ninth place, Emily Miller with Sunset Dreams Million Pieces of Candy. 10th place, Ashley Clement, EB Farms MV Moonlit Siren. 11th place was Kitty Peelmeyer with Jen Maka Kids Banksy. 12th place, Gwen Wyant with Rockin' CBRR Sonnet. 13th, and the top placing youth in this class went to Amanda Sawyer with Sawfish QS Mina. 14th place was Ashley Clement, EB Farms KB Celeste. 15th was Levi Campbell with Panaceas Adelita. 16th went to Nicole and Brian Nadu with Rustic Woods RR Purity. 17th, and the second placing youth in this class went to Bryce Johnson with Cherish Star V Baby's Breath. 18th place went to Phoebe Klein with Goat Sand Chocolate Truffle. 19th was Jill Swartley with Viva Villa Pete Coco Chanel. And the 20th place doe went to Caitlin Halverson with Meljestic Pure Sutton Remy. All right, and we're starting out with the Alpine results. Our first
20 in the ring to work with today. As we look at these 7 out here, now we have multiple lactations in our 3-year-old, so we're not quite seeing quite the mammary systems in a few of these goats appropriate for their bodies that we like to see at a 3-year-old age. And the ones that do are lacking in a bit overall general appearance, especially in the area of the feet and legs. So you can go ahead and get ready for your next class. Thanks for coming in.
Currently in the ring, Lamancha side, we have 3-year-old milkers. So your 4-year-olds can start making your way up to the show ring. On the Alpine side, we have a rather large class of Alpine 2-year-olds. So that means the 3-year-olds can start making their way up to the show ring, please.
Okay, 3-year-old Lamancha's in the ring here. What a beautiful class. Let's give these guys a round of applause, please, coming into line. Just have some beautiful goats throughout this first line. And no, I'm not partial to black. It's just kind of the way it happened here. Once you go, no, I won't. But lots of overall strengths and over angularity, body capacity in this first line. Udder placings will be 6, 1, and 4. So our first place udder is on our 6th place goat here. Just a tremendous amount of capacity in this mammary. The overall area of attachment, the balance and symmetry when viewed from the side, just really beautiful. Appropriate teat size for the udder, and a nice strong medial suspensory ligament. When you have this much milk in a mammary system, you need a little extra medial suspensory ligament, and this goat has it. And when you get your hands on it, it's got a really soft udder texture. It's not as full or as tight as some of the other goats around her. So she will be our first place udder. Over our second place goat here, our first place goat here. The second udder going over the third place udder on our 4th place goat. The overall heights of the rear udder here, we're seeing more udder behind the leg, more arch and maybe not quite the arch, but the height in the rear udder. She has that over our 4th place goat. And our 4th place goat over the class, maybe not quite the capacity of mammary system. That's kind of holding this udder back today. But the overall structure to this mammary system, the overall teat placement on the udder floor, the smoothest of blending of attachment and medial suspensory ligament gets her an udder placing. But for the overall class, the most balanced goat in this class in all areas is our first place goat. She does excel slightly over our second doe in rear udder height, rear udder arch, and more importantly, she excels in general appearance. Strength of feet and legs throughout, angulation of rear leg, and width and depth of chest floor and body capacity puts 1 over 2. 2 over 3 in her turn. Our second place goat was honorable mention. She was our 4th place udder if we had one. It is that mammary system, the overall shape when viewed from the rear, the more udder behind the leg, more capacity. And when you get your hands on her, she's cleaner. She's more open in that ribbing. She's more curving in that thigh and side profile compared to our doe standing in 3. 3 over 4, they're going to grant to the mammary system a little bit. We do have overall general appearance. Just a goat that blends more smoothly from the neck into the withers, uses that front end more correctly as she moves out than our doe standing in 4 today. 4 over 5 for that structure of the mammary system, more desirable teat size, more extension to that forudder, and more general appearance when we look at the area of the chine slightly than our doe standing in 5 today. 5 over 6, we're going to grant to this tremendous mammary system on our 6th place goat here, but we have more angularity. We have more body capacity, more depth into that rear barrel, more fullness at the point of elbow and width of chest floor. Additionally, she does have some strengths in general appearance, being slightly straighter in those 4 legs inside profile over our well-uddered goat in 6. It is this tremendous mammary system, the balance and symmetry when viewed from the side, fullness of forudder, height up in the rear udder that puts 6 over 7 today. 7 then going over 8 here. Close placing here, we're going to grant some openness of ribbing. I really love the openness of ribbing on our 8th place goat, but we have the mammary system on our 7th place goat. More desirable teat size, a bit more width and depth to the rear udder, appropriate for her frame than our open doe in 8. It is that openness, angularity that puts 8 over 9. She also has more overall body capacity. That she's deeper in that chest floor than our doe standing in 9 today. 9 over 10, rear legs. She walks with her width between the hocks as she moves out, more angulated here in side profile. And we have a more extended forudder than our doe standing in 10 today. I really love this 10th place doe on the move, that levelness of back. And she also excels our 11th place goat in overall angularity. She has a longer bone pattern throughout. She's longer in that back, especially in the area of the chine as compared to our doe standing in 11. 11 over 12 today, pretty easily for the mammary system. We just see more udder behind the leg on this doe. We also have the overall advantage in body capacity, just a wider chested doe. That's more correct in her front end assembly, especially as you look at the smoothest of blending of that front end throughout over 12. 12 over 13 today. General appearance, less tendency to break in the area of the chine when she walks out. She's also stronger in feet and legs. She's just using those rear legs more correctly, more angulated from stifle into hawk over 13. 13 over 14, mammary system capacity, extension of foreudder, as well as overall body capacity, puts her over our 14th place doe. Our 14th place doe is a first freshening, milking about a couple years now, so she's kind of at that disadvantage, but it is a really good structure to this mammary system, although she's going to yield slightly to capacity for her stage of lactation. The overall structure to this mammary system, the more desirable rump structure puts her over 15 today. 15 over 16, mammary system capacity, openness of ribbing, cleanliness throughout, more incurving in thigh than our doe standing in 16. 16 over 17, body capacity, width and depth throughout. 17 over 18, a lot more general appearance here. She's a stronger over that back as she moves out. And although she's going to grant to mammary system capacity, she's more balanced between the halves than our doe standing in 18. That goes over 19. Angularity, openness of ribbing, body capacity, depth of rear barrel put her over 19. And then 19 over 20, just a more pleasing mammary system that's more balanced between the halves. She's also stronger in the area of the chine compared to our doe in 20, who got here for that lovely openness of ribbing.
Myers of Castamir's Dairy Goat, first place. Second place udder went to Jill Pritchett with J Havens MM, She's My Tweedledee. Second place went to Nicole and Brian Nadeau, Rustic Woods, Jada's Journey. Third place also went to Nicole and Brian with Rustic Woods, Pure Temptation. Fourth place went to Lee Caroline Breyer with Lee's Bees Shiloh. Fifth place, Nicole and Brian Nadeau, Rustic Woods MLV High Hopes. Jolene Park had the sixth place doe, first place udder in the class, and the top placing youth with Shady Lawn LBC Bahama. Seventh place, Brianna DeFosses, Fox's Pride, I'm a Bit Squiffy. Eighth place, Levi Campbell with Panacea's Masala. Ninth place went to Olivia Torek, and this doe was a second placing youth in the class with Strawbridge Rayleigh. 10th place, Lee Caroline Breyer, Lee's Bees Chamomile. 11th place, Jessica Tharp, Ear Envy, Belle of Belfast City. 12th place went to Ashley Clement with EB Farms HD Decadence. 13th place went to Emily Miller with Sunset Dreams Over the Moon. 14, Tom and Julie Cox, shoefly.net. 15th place, Diane Patton went to Patton Bouquet Farms Miss Kitty. 16th place was Tom and Julie Cox with Meadow Club Sandor Last Bubbly. 17th place, Bryce Johnson, EB Farms PF Hyacinth. 18th place, Ashley Clement with EB Farms HD Indulgence. 19th place went to Nicole Castor with Lil Knick-Knack Savoy Truffle. The 20th place doe went to Janie Wyant with Galactic Poppy. issues with keeping these waiting areas clean and this is what they have to say. If you're using one of the holding pens as a temporary place for your animals while you're showing, please use the open bag of shavings that's located beside the ring entrance to cover any urine or leaked milk. If you plan to use a holding pen for an extended period, such as throughout the breed, we ask that you provide your own bedding to keep your animals comfortable. Before the next breed begins showing, please be sure to completely clean out your holding pen so it is ready for the next exhibitors. Thank you for helping us keep the holding areas clean and welcoming for everyone. So please remember to clean your pen after your does are done. You wouldn't want to walk into a pen that was dirty from the breed before, so let's try to make this happen. Thank you.
Four-year-old Lamanchas coming into line. Udder placings for our four-year-old Lamanchas will be 1, 2, and then 5. Our first place udder on our first place goat over the second udder. I love both these udders, but when it comes down to is on our first place udder, we have the more ideal teat placement. Both very securely attached udders in the fore udder, but we have the ideal teat placement, more width of rear udder, more arch at the top of the udder as well in 1/2. And then our second udder over our doe, our fifth place doe, for the overall strengths and teats, more desirable teat size. We have slightly more extended in that fore udder as well over third udder on 5. For the individual class placing, we have so much body here. We have that width, we have that depth, we have that width over the loin, as well as that uniform width of that rump all the way down that creates the root for this very tremendous first place udder. So it is for the overall body capacity, general appearance over the rump that puts 1/2 and the mammary. 2 then going over 3 today. For that mammary system, we do have more extension of fore udder, slightly more height up in the escutcheon as compared to our third place doe. And then we have a big advantage in overall dairy strength. She's much more open, angular in that ribbing. She's much cleaner doe throughout than our doe standing in 3. 3 then going over 4 today. Tremendous body on this doe, the overall body capacity, the length that she has, the length of back. She does excel in overall general appearance as well, having the more correct rear legs that our doe standing in 4 today. 4, although we're going to grant to the mammary system that beautiful height and arch of rear udder on our fifth place doe, we do have overall general appearance. She's just much more sound on those feet and legs as she walks about, more correct in that front end assembly. She also deepens out more into the rear barrel than our tremendously uddered doe here in 5. It is that mammary system that puts 5/6 today, and then slightly advantages in dairy strength when you feel the openness, the angularity, incurving in thigh over our doe standing in 6 today. 6/7. Again, we have a mammary system placing a doe that holds that rear udder higher up in the escutcheon. She has more fullness and a smoother blended fore udder than our doe standing in 7, as well as more increasing depth of rear barrel and body capacity. 7/8 here. We have more length of body here, length over that back. She's longer in the chine, less tendency to roach up in the loin, and then she uses those rear legs more correctly. We can see that as they move out. She will grant slightly to the mammary system capacity, and it is that mammary system overall capacity and height of a rear udder. I wish the teats were kind of in a little bit, but the overall security of that mammary system, as well as capacity in that rear udder, put her over our 9th place dotes, starting our second line. 9 then going over 10 today. For her advantage in overall general appearance, she just uses those forelegs more correctly as she moves out, less tendency to paddle out with those forelegs, and she has a distinct advantage in dairy strength. She's much more open in that ribbing, and she's also stronger in the area of the chine than our doe standing in 10 today. 10 then going over 11 here. Overall close placing, but we have the advantage in general appearance. Less tendency to bow in those forelegs and side profile. She's a deeper front-ended animal that's fuller at the point of elbow than our doe standing in 11. 11 then going over 12. Overall mammary system capacity, fullness, depth of fore udder, and height up in the rear udder put her over our doe in 12. 12 then going over 13. She's wider in that chest floor. She's stronger in the area of the back. And then we see a mammary system showing us a more globular shape to that rear udder than our doe standing in 13 today. 13 over 14, dairy strength, openness of ribbing, pliable skin put her over 14. 14 over 15, general appearance, rear leg angulation, length of body throughout, as well as body capacity put her over 15. 15 over 16, closer placing here, but I do feel we have a more pleasing shape to the rear udder, and we have a bit more body capacity than our doe standing in 16. 16 and over 16, just more mammary system at this stage of the game. These are mature 4-year-olds, so we both expect maybe a little more capacity, but two really nice does in their own right. Thank you for coming in.
All right, we have the results of the Lamancha 4-year-old class. First place, first udder was the beautiful Rockin' CB LL Pros by Cindy Silva. Second place was second udder was Ashley Clement with EB Farms Mo's 7 Prayers. Third place, Jill Pritchett, J Havens SV, I'm Your Huckleberry. Fourth place, Ariel DeFosses, LRH Farms FPJ Happy Hour. Colin Smith had the fifth place doe with a third place udder, Rustic Woods KS Fantasy. Sixth place was Levi Campbell, Panacea's Barista. Seventh place in the first placing youth was Bryce Johnson, EB Farms LL Posey. Eighth place went to Ashley Clement, EB Farms Mo Princess Zelda. Ninth place, Christina Myers Cox, Mount River Ranch El Reese. And we would like to take a moment to congratulate Christina Myers and her husband. Today is their 38th wedding anniversary. What a way to spend your anniversary, huh? 10th place went to Stacy Day with Lesniak Hill CS Whipped Cream. 11th place, Hope Hitch, Shady Lawn Banana Treat. 12th place, second place youth went to Ava Kreitz with J Havens HR Nillabine Culata. 13th went to Emily Miller with Sunset Dreams 1 in a Million. 14th place went to John Kaiser with CJF RWM Midnight Sun. Tom and Julie Cox had the 15th place doe with Shoefly AAT Radiant. They also had the 16th place doe with Shoefly AAT Cupid. And then the 17th place 4-year-old Lamancha went to Gwen Wyatt with Starcroft Harvest Moon. A lot of you have been admiring the beautiful pottery that we've been giving away as prizes here. We just want to let you know, give them a little shout out here. It was from the Old Mill, Pigeon River Pottery in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. They provided all the wonderful awards that we're giving out here this week. And a little bit about them. It's where Appalachian tradition meets timeless craftsmanship. The history of our in-house studio dates back to the 1940s when a pottery shop opened as Pigeon Forge's first tourist spot. Our roots run deep, firing in hand-built kilns from the original owner that started it all. We carry on the age-old Appalachian tradition of crafting pottery that's not just beautiful, but it has a functional role in our daily lives. We honor what was started here nearly 80 years ago, and we've kept that in mind as our artisans have been crafting their own personality for the past quarter century. Our glazes are inspired by the stunning colors that paint the Great Smoky Mountains from season to season. The charm of handcrafted pottery is that each and every piece is unique in size, shape, and even color. There are no imperfections, but simply interpretations of perfection. They say that beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and that is true when someone chooses that perfect for them piece. Pigeon River Pottery, where tradition meets craftsmanship. You want to take a look at their website, you can Google them, Pigeon River Pottery. And this is for the youth. They are offering Premier Youth Exhibitor Awards. These awards are given at the award ceremony and are based on points earned during both the youth events and age class open show placings. There is an overall award and then one for each breed. To be eligible for breed awards, you need to have had at least one animal placed in the top 20 of their class, and the animal needs to be owned exclusively by the youth applying. There's some QR codes over here on the tables by the ADGA office over here to my right. Um, and then there's also some on the bike racks in the vendor area and also at the ADGA sales table. So use that QR code to get more information on how to apply for these youth exhibitor awards. The deadline for entries are 12 hours after the breed show concludes for the breed that you show. But on Thursday, you only have an hour, 1 hour to get your entries in order to allow for verification and scoring.
5 and 6 year old Lamanchas coming into line here. Just a really tremendous class. Just a lot of body. We have full maturity now. And we have productivity too in most of these goats. We're really all the way down, so we really appreciated that. Udder placings will be 1, 3, and then 2. Our first place udder on our first place goat here over the white doe here in third. Just slightly more height up into that rear udder, but more importantly, more fullness and extension and width of that fore udder get her to the first place udder. And then our second place udder on our third doe over the doe right above her. We do have slightly more height up into that rear udder today, and we have more uniform depth of that rear udder as a whole over our beautiful teat placement medial goat third udder that goes over the rest of the class. For this placing itself, it is the mammary system in 1/2. The overall extension, the shape when viewed here from the side of that rear udder. And then she has the advantage in dairy strength. She's cleaner doe throughout. She's more open, showing us a little bit more incurving into the thigh. And then in general appearance, she's more correct on those rear legs than our second place doe. 2/3, it is the body capacity that puts 2/3, obviously, the fullness at the point of elbow and depth of chest floor. And we do have some general appearance trade-offs, but we do have the wider rump at the thurls in 2/3. A doe that just holds that back more correctly as she moves out in 2/3. 3/4 for that mammary system. We just have much more height up in that rear udder, more overall width as well, more desirable teat size and length than our doe standing in 4 today. 4/5 in her turn. We do have mammary system advantages, just a doe that's a bit fuller up into that rear udder today. As we see them, but a little bit more balance between the halves as well. And then in dairy strength, she's showing us more angularity of rib, more angularity of body than our doe standing in 5. She will grant to the frame and body capacity of 5. It is this body capacity that's going to put 5/6. She's deeper into that rear barrel. She's deeper and wider into that chest floor. She's got a longer back, especially in the area of the chine. Walks with a lot of grace and motion around the ring, really caught our eye. For those reasons, she will be going over 6. 6/7, two similar type does. I did switch these last minute. Some trade-offs here in the overall general appearance. But what it's going to come down to is the mammary system. Just a mammary that sits more appropriately up into the escutcheon and more balance between the halves, more desirable teat length than our doe standing in 7 today. 7/8 mammary system capacity in the rear here. She's also stronger in the dairy strength. When you look at that angle of rib to flank, you can see it here inside profile. Then our also a pretty dairy goat here in 8 as she comes up. 8/9 for the dairiness in her turn, the sharpness up at the withers, more production here, more openness, flatness of bone, putting her over our doe standing in 9 today. You're welcome to go on out. 9/10 body capacity. We have much more depth of rear barrel. We have more width over the chest floor. A doe that's naturally more level in that rump as a whole, more smoothly blended in that back, especially in the rump from hips to pins as she moves out. We'll put her over 10. 10/11 here. We got some trade-offs. I did switch these last minute, although we're going to grant to some body capacity over 11. We do have so much more dairy strength, the sharpness up at the withers, the longer, cleaner neck, and then in general appearance, I am finding a doe that's more upright on her pasterns than our doe standing in 11 today. 11/12, general appearance, when you look at those forelegs, straighter forelegs and side profile over our 12th place doe. Also, body capacity throughout will put her over 12 today. 12 then going over 13 for the mammary system, more desirable teat size and shape, and a doe that as far as angularity has more in when you see that body as it moves out and feel the ribs over our doe standing in 13 today. 13 capacity over 14 body and fore udder. We'll put her over 14. 14/15, just a doe that's walking more correctly into that front end assembly, walking slightly more uphill. She also has a straighter foreleg and side profile and more capacity and mammary system over our big deep-bodied level doe in 15. It is that levelness over the top line, the extreme body capacity, width and depth throughout that puts 15 over 16 today. 16 over 17, mammary system capacity, rear leg angulation put her over 17. 17 over 18, just showing us more balance and symmetry in that mammary system and side profile. Slightly more angularity of rib put her over our 18th place doe. 18 over 19, we have more overall dairy strength when you get her hands and feel the openness of ribbing. She also blends more smoothly from the neck into the withers of our doe standing in 19. 19 over 20 for the overall general appearance, front end assembly, increasing depth of rear barrel. Our 20th place doe is commended, though. That udder is still held up high above the hocks. Thank you.
which was sponsored by Will Care Dairy Goats. First place and first udder went to the beautiful Rustic Woods MLT Serenity. Second place with third udder went to Levi Campbell Panaceas Freya. Third place with second udder went to Jessica Tharp with Lone Thistle SD Lizzie. Fourth place, Ashley Clement, Pure Delight Maui Moonlight. Fifth place was Sina Glessing with Jamaica Kids Polyjuice. Sixth place and the highest placing youth went to Jolene Park with Barn Owl Red Mercy. Lillian Ogden had the seventh place doe, and she was a second place youth in this class. Her doe rocking CB AAM Nightclub. Eighth place was Robin Gibbs with Rustic Woods JG Freedom. Ninth place, Christina Myers Cox, Mount River Ranch MLJ Magic. Ashley Clement had 10th place with EB Farms MM 7th Destiny. Kimberly Kaiser had 11th with CJF RWM Pour the Champagne. Kelly Doolin had 12th with Allie Akers FM Shadow. 13 was Jaden Green, Lynn Haven TA Meadowbrook. 14th was Eliza Trout with Three Hearts Lucky Surprise. 15, Nicole and Brian Nadeau with Rustic Woods Pure Seduction. 16, Levi Phillips Woostahuva SM Toots. 17th was Henry Lindeman with Fox's Pride JL This Is Me. 18 went to Janie Wyant with Galactic Prue. 19th was Stacy Day with Lesniak Hills CLB Sprinkles. And the 20th place doe was Catherine Peel Myers with Just a Wee Farm Juno.
Okay, age does for the Lamanchas. Not a super deep class, but you don't need a lot of long, deep classes when you have this much quality. These goats, really all the way down. I mean, general appearance wise, we have a lot of overall strengths. A lot of 8, 9 year olds here, and just love the overall dairy silhouettes on this whole group. The angularity and body of our age does. Udders will be 1, 2, and 3. Our first place udder over our second place doe. We just have a lot more fullness and depth to that fore udder as we see. And then as we look at it from the rear, we have more overall width, more arch and fullness up to the top of the udder over our second place udder on our second place doe. And then 2 over 3 in her turn, just more overall depth and capacity to this mammary system, as well as a slightly better teat orientation on the udder floor to put 2 over 3. Uh, Two really beautiful does to start this class. But our first place doe has the advantage in the mammary system. She has the advantage in dairy strength, being sharper, more open, more angular. She has the advantage in body capacity, just being more goat here. And when you look from the front, she has more width of chest floor as well. And then in general appearance, we have some advantages when you look at the width of that rump, the width of that loin, the depth of that jaw. So really, all categories, she will go over another very beautiful doe in 2. For the mammary systems we talked about, but overall general appearance will put her over 3. She's just a longer back individual, more smoothly blended in that back, using those rear legs more correctly with more angulation at this stage of the game. Our first place doe is a 8-year-old, and then we get to our 7-year-old here. So holding up a little bit better over our 8-year-old in 3. 3 over 4, a slight advantage in that mammary system when you look at the overall roundness and shape, the overall width to that mammary as we see them. And then general appearance, we have some trade-offs. Kind of went back and forth on these 2 does, but when in motion, she's walking with more ease of motion today, as we see. She walks, even though they're both a little straight in those legs, walk with slightly more distance, so less tendency to hawk in than our dairy doe in 4. It is that openness of ribbing and the overall mammary system. Now we see 4 over 5, more fullness and extension to that fore udder to put her over 5 today. 5 over 6, so yeah, we have more depth to this rear udder. We have more fullness and capacity all the way around. And then in body capacity, we just have more fullness at the point of elbow and depth of heart girth to put her over 6. 6 over 7, closer placing here, but we have more desirable teat size. We're going to grant this light some dairy strength and openness, but when the overall mammary system, the height there, the teat placement, and overall general appearance puts her over 7 today. 7 over 8 for that dairiness. She's much more open. She's much more angular, more increasing depth of rear barrel to put her over our 8th place goat. 8 over 9 mammary system, just an udder, more rear udder attachment that sits more appropriately up in the escutcheon with more desirable teats that go down than our doe standing in 9 today. 9 and 10, I'd like to, change both these udders slightly, but we have a slightly more openness and angularity to put her over our 10th place goat, who is commended for her levelness of rump. Thank you.
All right, we'll do some results real quick for this Lamancha class that just finished. These bees dairy goats. First place for best in first udder went to the beautiful Rockin' CB RAJ Katana. Second place, second udder went to Levi Campbell with Panaceas in appropriate fashion. Third place, third udder went to Jennifer Dacton, Honey Road Snow Cone. Fourth place, Levi Campbell, Panaceas Cortana. Fifth place went to Christina Myers Cox with Mount River Ranch MLJ Legacy. Sixth place was Hope Hitch with her doe Shady Lawn Banana Crisp. Seventh place, Kelly Doolin, Ellie Acres FD French Kiss. Eighth place went to Rob Smith and family with KECMR Inspire Jada. Ninth place, Craig Kaiser with CJF Star Ida Mack. And 10th place with the first placing youth went to Rose Patton with Oaken Shield Frya. The results of the Alpine 3-year-old class, which was sponsored by the Australian Alpine Project. First and first udder went to Dr. Lauren Acton with Temple
Let's give these Lamancha breeders a round of applause. What a beautiful lineup. Lots of overall mammary system strengths in all these does, silhouettes, body capacity, angularity. That's what we love to see in our dairy goats, those angular type bodies. Good overall general appearance, holding all this body capacity, mammary system weight up as they walk around the ring as well. We started off with a very stylish milking yearling. Really love her and her side profile, that strength of that front end assembly, strength of feet and legs, and a side profile, just a really beautiful overall mammary. Wish was a little bit more balanced between the halves. She's going to have to wait her day, but a very promising milking yearling here. And then we get up to our 2-year-old doe here, really balanced in all areas of the scorecards. Look at this front end assembly, nice extension of brisket. She's really dairy, she's sharp, walking on a tremendous set of feet and legs, another very well-attached mammary system. And then we go to a very stylish 3-year-old. She's board level, walks around the ring with so much levelness, ease of motion, really nice set of feet and legs on her, with the overall of another very well-attached mammary system, very pleasing arch when viewed from the rear, another very correct front end assembly. And then we get to our 4-year-old doe, just a dairy angle. This is dairy form, the openness, the angularity, the body capacity combined with that to create such a tremendous overall dairy form and a very capacious mammary system. Just not quite the general appearance to compete with some of the does around her, but really love the overall dairy form. And then we get to our 5 and 6. She's a 6-year-old doe here. Just a tremendous mammary system and side profile. Just love the overall imbalance and symmetry when viewed from the side. 6-year-old, but walking with a lot of ease of motion to compared to some of her younger does here. So just a tremendous general appearance, well balanced doe in all areas. And then we get to the head of the line here. She's an 8-year-old doe, if I remember correctly. And you see that extreme length. The handler can barely get around to set up that leg. She's so long bodied. She's so sharp. You can see that angle and openness of ribbing. Look at this tremendous mammary system, the height into that rear udder, that extension to the fore, tremendous body capacity. And then when you look at general appearance, look at these legs, those forelegs. They track so straight towards you, so straight in side profile. She has all 4 categories. She is our national champion. Just a beautiful doe here. She excels the doe right behind her in, the mammary system. She's also deeper into that front end assembly. She's deeper into that chest floor. She excels overall general appearance, ease of motion over our 4-year-old. Dariness over our very stylish 3-year-old, that openness and angularity. And then that capacious mammary system over our 2 younger does. So beautiful 8-year-old national champion, senior. For Mark and I, that was a pretty easy choice here. Just an aged doe with that much function and correctness in really all areas of the scorecard. After that, we had to deliberate a little bit. There's some trade-offs between some other does that we were looking at. Again, our 2 younger does in our first lineup now, they're just not quite mature enough or have the mammary system capacity to be competitive with some of the does ahead of them. And then our 4-year-old, although I love, again, her dairy form, that udder when viewed from the rear, just not the general appearance to become a reserve national champion. So it really becomes between our first place 3-year-old, our first place 6-year-old, and our second place aged doe. As we looked at these 3 does, there's one doe that stands out for her dairy strength. She's the sharpest. She's the most open. Here inside profile, you can see that arch up into the flank, and she also has the most correct udder. Reserve champion, 6-year-old. Again, over the doe right in front of her, just a tremendous, our second place age doe is tremendous in her overall general appearance, but we just have so much more mammary system here when you look at that strength of forerunner. And again, over our 3-year-old, who I do believe was her closest competition here, again, mammary system, forerunner, and when you get your hands on them, we have so much more openness and angularity over our stylish 3-year-old who will, honorable mention. Okay, congratulations, beautiful Lamanchas. juniors from late last night to compete with our seniors for our overall grand champion and reserve. And not only are they junior does, but they're junior exhibitors. How's that? Let's give our youth a round of applause. How's this show? We've had multiple national champions or juniors or seniors from our youth division. So cool to have the embedded youth show. Thanks to our judge Trinity and others who helped spearhead this to get that and to really highlight our youth. And again, now we're just looking at the goats as they are our junior champions against our senior champions. And although we're very excited for them, just like we're very excited for our overall youth to come up into ADGA, they don't have the memory system yet. So pretty easy to go with our old two senior does for overall grand and reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our national champion Lamancha, grand champion Rockin' CB, Raj Katana, owned by Bob and Cindy Silva. Katana is a three-time national champion, one-time reserve national champion. She's got 4 national champion wins on this beautiful doe. Reserve grand champion is the beautiful champion Rustic Woods MLT Serenity, owned by Nicole and Brian Nadu and Danielle. Congratulations.
our selection for our embedded youth show. Excuse me, senior champion here. How about we give this youth some round of applause? Oh, look at these goats. Just a high, we have some high placing goats here in their overall age classes. Just a tremendous overall general appearance, really on all these does as you look at their feet and legs, the strengths over the top line as well. Pretty came pretty quick to the conclusion, like who our champions should be here, and we had that pretty bad. And then Mark reminded me of the math, which I still can't figure out in my head, but he's a lot smarter than me. But when you look at the mammary system, we have an obvious advantage. A winner that took her mammary system in the whole class, the dairy strength advantager, the most open goat in the class, and the strength of overall general appearance, especially when you look over the top, the width of the loin, the width of this rump to support that capacious mammary. 3-year-old.
Congratulations to our Lamancha youth exhibitor. And the winner in that class was Jolene Park of Park Farms with her beautiful doe, Shady Lawn LBC Bahama. Congratulations.
Here. We're going to start off to my right here. Fairly close placing, definitely some trade-offs. We have some more age and maturity in our first place group over our second place group. And what it comes down to overall is dairyness. A group that is much more open in their ribbing. They're sharper, more angular overall, cleaner does throughout. So a very dairy group for our first place dairy herd. Two then going over three for their overall advantage. It's a younger group here, 3 2-year-olds and a 3-year-old doe, but their overall advantages in general appearance, ease of motion, strength of feet and legs, strengths over that back, and more consistent type mammary systems put them over our third place group. 3 over 4, much more mature age group here. So we have advantages in overall angularity, body capacity, and more mammary system capacity as well over 4. 4 over 5, general appearance, strength of feet and legs as a group, as well as the mammary systems, the arch up in the escutcheons over our fifth place group. 5 over 6, mammary systems as well. Do we just have more uniform width of those mammary systems when viewed from the rear? We're also stronger in the area of the top line compared to our sixth place group. Our sixth place group, though, a nice dairy herd, really open in the ribbing as a group. Thank you.
The results of the Lamancha Dairy Herd class. First place dairy herd went to Nicole and Brian Nadeau from Vermont. Their herd, Rustic Woods Farm. Second place went to Jill Pritchett with J Haven Acres. Third place, Levi Campbell, Panacea Dairy Goats. Fourth place went to Ashley Clement, EB Farms. Fifth place went to Bryce Johnson with Cherished Star Farm. And the sixth place herd went to Jill Cut Swartley with Viva Villa Farm from Pennsylvania.
best three senior females for the Lamancha breed, starting to my right here. Again, like our last class, so similar type of reasons, the overall age, maturity, the overall flatness of bone, openness of ribbing, sharpness. As a group, put over our very stylish second place group. It is the overall general appearance, feet and legs, strengths over the backs that we'll put 2 over 3 today. 3 over 4, again, we have age, maturity, body capacity, angularity to put them over 4. 4 over 5, general appearance, strength of feet and legs as a group, strengths over those backs as well over our dairy group in 5. 5 over 6, closer placing here, but we do have a bit more angularity in those ribbing, and we have a bit more mammary system capacity as a group over our group here in 6. 6 over 7, just a tremendous amount of body capacity as a group, as well as in their turn, overall strengths and mammary system to put them over our 7th place group. Thank you.
All right, Lamancha Sr. get a sire. Surprise, this is your tattoo check class. Please bring your registration papers in.
Someone said she didn't have it.
All right, the results of the La Mancha Best 3 Senior Does. First place, Rustic Wood Farm from Vermont, Nicole and Brian Nadeau. Second place, Jay Haven Acres, Jill Pritchett. Third place, Levi Campbell with Panacea Dairy Goats. Fourth place went to EB Farms, Ashley Clement from down there in Maryland. Fifth place, Christina Myers Cox, Mountain River Ranch. Sixth place, Lee's Bees, Lee Caroline Breyer. And 7th place went to Viva Villa Farm from Pennsylvania, Jill Cutts-Swartley.
Senior get a sire for the Lamancha breed. Two groups only. Two groups, both represented by 3 dams. Two high quality groups. And sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record, but a lot of the same reasons. The overall strength in dairy strength, the overall openness of ribbing, and look at you see these arches up into the flank. Our first place group has a lot there, age maturity, but again, our second place group. 3 dams, really high quality, really like the consistency of overall type that we're seeing in those udders and top lines.
That last class, La Mancha Best 3 Senior Does, was sponsored by Will Care Dairy Goats. The results for the La Mancha Senior Get a Sire, which is sponsored by EB Farms. First place went to Rustic Wood Farm, Nicole and Brian Nadeau with their Buck Champion Mint Leaf High Voltage. Second place went to Jill Pritchett from Indiana, J Haven Acres, J Haven's FT Citrus Climax Jolt.
Okay, produce dam for the Lamancha breed. All groups are represented by two sires, except our second place group represented by one. Our first place group, again, we have two first place class winners. We have the advantage in overall strengths in mammary system. As we see now, the overall height as a group, the overall extension of a foreudder, and overall general appearance, strength of feet and legs, and over the back, and wider rumps than two. Two then going over three, again, mammary system capacity, and then we have the flatness of bone and overall openness and angularity to put them over our strong general appearance group in three. It is the strength of feet and legs as a group, as well as the strength over the tops as a group that will put them over four, as well as body capacity. Four over five, we have some higher placing goats with some more appropriate mammary system qualities when you look at the overall attachment and teats to put them over five. 5/6, daringness, openness, angularity, body capacity, put them over 6. 6/7, just stronger on those feet and legs, more upright on the pasterns, more substance of bone to put them over our group in 7, who's commended really open in the ribbing. Thanks. Dam and daughter for the Lamancha breed. Now, again, some really nice, high quality groups, especially in the first four here, but pretty easy to go with a couple first. Place class winners here when we have our 4-year-old and our milking yearling. Just two really well uddered does here and overall side profile. They excel our second place group in overall general appearance and ease of motion on the move over our second place group. Two then going over three. Two groups that I really like to, the dam and the daughter. We're seeing some improvements in there, but as a group now, we have a little bit more overall body capacity. We have a bit more depth into those rear udders as compared to our group in three. Three then going over four today for their advantage in overall body capacity, depth of rear barrel, the levelness of rump from hips to pins as they move out. We'll put them over four today. 4 over 5. First of all, mammary system, depth to those rear udders. And then we have a more dairy group that's more open than our group in 5. 5 then going over 6. We have more body capacity, more depth of rear udder to put them over 6. 6 over 7. Closer placing here, but we do have overall general appearance, strength of feet and legs, and top lines to put them over 7. 7 then going over 8 today, just stronger on their feet and legs, as well as a bit more open, longer necked, longer rear rib goats to go over 8. And then 8 over 9, we have 2 functioning mammary systems, and we have overall body capacity over our 9th place group. Congratulations.
All right, Lamancha side, we're up to Lamancha Best Udder. First and second place udders in each class. Please bring them into the ring. The results of the Lamancha Produce of Dam class, which was sponsored by EB Farms. First place went to Rockin' CB, Bob and Cindy Silva, with the doe SGCH Rockin' CB Haiku. Second place, Nicole and Brian Nadeau, Rustic Woods Farm, Grand Champion Rustic Woods Pure Seduction. Third place went to EB Farms, Ashley Clement with EB Farms MM Seventh Destiny. Fourth place was also EB Farms with Champion Pure Delight Maui Moonlight. Fifth place went to Lee's Bees, Lee Caroline Breyer with Champion Lee's Bees Ginseng. Sixth place was Cherish Star Farm, Bryce Johnson with his produce of EB Farms LL Posey. And the seventh place group was Lil Knickknack Nicole Castor from Florida with Champion Lil Knickknack LL Patchy. The Dam and Daughter class for the Lamanchas, first place went to, again, Rockin' CB, Cindy and Bob Silva, with their does Rockin' CB LL Pros, and her daughter Rockin' CB Fairy Tale. Second place went to Levi Campbell of Panacea Dairy Goats with Panacea's Cortana. Third place, Nicole and Brian Nadeau, Rustic Wood Farm. Fourth place, Christina Myers Cox, Mount River Ranch with Lucky Stars RJ Legato and her daughter, Mount River Ranch MLJ Legacy. Fifth place was EB Farms, Ashley Clement with EB Farms MM Seventh Destiny.
Okay, this is our best udder. We have our goats here full of milk here. Just a beautiful mammary systems. When you look at these groups, all of these goats have really nice overall strengths of medial suspensory ligament, overall area of attachment. The goats we're gonna choose to milk out today are our aged doe first place udder, 6-year-old first place udder, 4-year-old first place udder. Those are the three we're going to ask to milk out for our best udder. They excel number of lactations over our two youngest goats, yearling and 2-year-old first place goats. As we look at our back line, we have some really nice, strong overall attachments and teat placement. But overall, not quite the capacity and lateral attachment. And then our honorable mention will go to our 3-year-old doe, but she's going to have to wait her years. Not quite as much, lactations as the does in front of her, and not quite the appropriate teat size and lateral attachment as you see the goat move out. So these three, please milk your goats out.
Best udder. The Alpine side, we're selecting our senior in reserve senior champion.
Okay, in our ring, we have our 3 does milked out. You know, our 8-year-old to our right, our 6-year-old fifth freshening doe in the middle, and then our 4-year-old with 4 freshenings on the left. We got to enjoy them here inside profile. Now we're going to look at them from the rear to evaluate the mammary systems here. All 3 of these does have milked down tremendously well. Just love. The way they've collapsed both fore and rear here. We're going to go ahead and stay with the number of lactations, the overall extension of forerunner, the fullness that she had, and the strength of medial over our 6-year-old or our reserve champion. And she was our best udder in milk, and she's our best udder milked out. And as we evaluate our 6-year-old and our 4-year-old for reserve here, definitely some trade-offs. You know, when they were full on our 6-year-old, we had more width and extension of forerunner. And when sorry, live stream viewers, and but our 4-year-old, you know, slightly overall capacity and height, and then, you know, we had more medial on our 4-year-old, and now as we see them milked out, collapse just slightly better. And now look at these rear udder attachments up at the top, up in the escutcheon. That belongs to our 4-year-old. She will be our reserve udder.
All right, our Lamancha best udder went to our national champion, Grand Champion Rockin' CB Raj Katana, owned by Bob and Cindy Silva. And the reserve best udder went to Herdmate, Grand Champion Rockin' CB LL Pros, also owned by Bob and Cindy Silva. Congratulations to the Lamancha breeders today for a beautiful show.
Thank you for joining us for the American Dairy Goat Association National Show. This has been a Walton Webcasting production. Livestock like you've never seen before.